Hold on, Lindsay. Let me redo this channel. Disconnect and reconnect, or I'll do it. You can rejoin if you want to. Hello, Daydreamer. It's the E back at you. Waiting for Botwix to reconnect. Geo Pyro.
Melusines are.
So many pyro crystals for these two hydro crystals, pure ones for that one, for that matter. Excuse me. A little bit of my gemstones are going to go into cryo there. I guess I'll just do whales so I can get pure hydro crystals. Notification didn't come. Fine.
Your head. Unscathed. Silence! The tides beckon.
Turn that frown up.
Come at me!
Get down! Get...
sand. Got enough hydro crystals now to make the big gemstone. I hope we do. Hello, Blue Regard. Let me go and see if I can manually push out the notification to everybody on Discord. Don't forget to like the stream, Blue Regard, Lindsay, Daydreamer. The meme Daydreamer posted.
Sweet dreams.
Poppy's friendship is 9. Mizuki is 9. Almost got 10 friendship on both of them. Why is Botrix invisible? Why can I not see it? Oh, there we go. Now I can see it. Hello, Lindsay. Don't forget to like the stream.
Turn that frown upside down. Sweet dreams.
25. Flexing un-2025 equals motivation. I don't understand flexing in 2025. Welcome, the god. What are you doing?
Time to relax.
Third to second place. Look, that YouTube placement thing is like a complete beta. I don't even see it. You gotta spam the first place. That's probably how it works. Also, don't forget to like the stream, the god. Why? I have no idea. Welcome, Kimiko. I will need to do. You still need to do your homework. Finish your homework. Then send us more pictures of your rats. I forgot the name, Kimiko, of your dog when you showed me your dog's new haircut on Sunday. I don't remember. The dog is called Hoppy. German homework. Deutsch homework. You know, Kimiko, with all of this online interaction, everybody else is gonna say, "Wow, your English is so much better than everyone else's," because where do you get all of your practice? And then you just show them my stream that's just full of cuss words, left and right, up and down, back and forth. That's great. By the way, how's the game sound and my own sound comparing right now? I mean, the game sound probably doesn't have any at this second because I'm in loading screen. But
Sweet dreams.
how's the sound in comparison? I mean, decent? Good? Yes, good. Okay, so negative 8.0 at this new position that I'm in. The sound is okay, but my voice is a little different. That's because I'm sitting in a different position. So I'm in a different position relative to what you guys normally hear me, or where you guys normally hear me.
Add astro. Turn that frown upside down.
Artifact XP. $70,000. Nice. Ah, I'm at perfectly 0 XP.
Reboot.
Hydro damage bonus with critical attack. Energy recharge from sand. Working on that next piece. 3 more weeks and we get a Dia constellation. Yay. Still no more characters, but we got wishes coming from the Stardust Exchange in another 18 days, so we get 5 more standard fates.
That dream last night tasted wonderful. Thank you for.
A Nilu and Ganyu? Which one are you gonna get first, Kimiko?
Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
Yay! Playtime!
Oh, at the same time on two different accounts. Gotcha.
Step on up! Over here! I'm out of here! Sweet dreams! Time to relax.
You got Aqua. Are you talking about Yelan's signature weapon? If so, congratulations, Lindsay. Well, enjoy that bow, Lindsay.
Zip on up.
As for whether or not it's the best weapon for Aurora, I don't know. I've never heard of anybody giving Aurora
Sweet
the Aqua
dreams.
Simulacra.
Surprise! And away I go!
The character's too damn short. Aqua is a great bow for the majority of characters.
Ow! Gotta dash!
Farewell. Time to say hello.
Over here! I'm out of here! Turn that frown upside down.
Strange that Weasel Thief isn't giving me money anymore. Daydreamer, I see your characters. Let me finish grabbing my artifacts
Zip on up!
so I don't mess up my route again like I normally do. I'll focus so I'll be done with it quickly.
Another test subject.
Sweet dreams! Surprise! Ha! Make my escape.
You didn't even put them in the showcase, so you're requesting reviews. That's okay. Timing will work out.
Zip on up!
You were getting them. What if I would have stopped immediately and typed it in?
Can't touch me! Over here! Zip on up! Turn that frown upside down. Surprise! Over here. Time to relax.
Hello, Saitish. Don't forget to like the stream, Saitish.
Surprise!
You don't know what you're doing with Gami, so advice is free. First things first, get either Marchu's Hunter 4-piece or the new Plunge Attack set. One of those two. The Plunge Attack set is definitely harder to build and probably farming more substance.
Make my escape.
Marchu's Hunter is just easier to farm a set for, and won't take nearly as long. You know, plunge set. That's literally exactly what Gami does. It's plunging. Marchu's Hunter works too. It's kind of like a Marissa with Obsidian Codex. It's for literally any character who gets paired with Shanyu as, you know, her on-fielder. Maybe even Shanyu herself.
Surprise!
Shanyun, Gaming, or literally anybody that does plunge stuff. Marissa as well.
Over here.
I guess Kazuha Constellation 6 gets an Animo normal attack. So that.
Sweet dreams. Stefana. Turn that frown upside down. And away I go. Make my escape.
another test subject.
Step on up. Time to relax. Over here. Yeah. Sweet dreams.
Kimiko's gonna. Alright, well, Kimiko
Turn
finished her
that frown
homework.
upside
job.
down. Surprise! Sweet dreams. Step on up.
Let's get down to business. Going somewhere? It's my lucky day.
Turn that frown upside down.
Right.
I teach with the question marks.
Over here.
I don't know what the question mark is. It's just a question mark.
And away I go.
Let's get down to...
Surprise!
Wow. Well, the only thing I see that Saitij typed was a question mark. That's it. Doing homeworks.
Time to relax.
Well, people have college and stuff all the time. Katie Coach said she was a teenager. Of course I'm an adult. Saitij here collecting information for Google.
Over here.
Who's the oldest among us? You are, Saitij. Troy, he is 52. Be right back in just a second.
Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me. Seems Linny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying.
Item back.
I'm out of here!
Or is Grandmaster? I wouldn't say that now.
Make my escape. Can't catch me!
I wouldn't say Grandmaster of the group now. I'm definitely the streamer of the group, though. That much is true.
I'm out of here! Sweet dreams! Surprise!
Probably want to help me spend resin later. Maybe. It depends on when you ask and what I'm doing at the time that you ask. Because I might be doing something. But if I'm free, I don't know.
Over here! Oh.
the artifacts collected.
Rainy days are perfect for spacing out. The skies have cleared.
Three. We got plenty. Weapon XP.
Phew.
Artful device. Starting to get to that threshold where I've got a couple of unused weapons here and there. Sad. Hey, Daydreamer, are you still there? Did you update your thing? Let's pull up the character menu. Daydreamer speaks German. I speak German too. Took a Duolingo class once. 6-5. Lauma and Gami. Black Marrow Lantern, nice. So you got so much elemental mastery. I'm looking at your energy recharge. There may be some struggles here, but other than that, your Lauma looks like she's fine. I say some struggles because some of the guides recommend anywhere from 160 to 200% energy ish, somewhere around there. But aside from that, and literally everything on this Llama is perfect. Characters, elemental skill, and elemental burst are all the way up to 8. She's leveled up to 90. She's got the new Nod Cry Lunar Bloom weapon, leveled up to 90. That's great. I mean, I guess there's that one weapon, the Aetherlight Spindalute, but you're missing out on the Lunar Bloom damage increase. But this weapon is great for Llama. Perfect. It's a great weapon for Llama. You got really good statistics on your rolls and whatnot. You got Silken Serenade, one of our favorite sets to use. I find nothing wrong with this character. You get an A+. She's perfect. Maybe it's possible for you to try and get a little bit more energy, but if you're not having any energy problems on getting her burst to come out every time, then that's fine. She's all good. Got me. Okay, Mailed Flower, that's a decent weapon for him. Other weapons are stuff like the Rain Slasher or the, what is it? Sorry, excuse me. Fruitful Hook, and then there's also weapons like, yeah, the Rain Slasher, the Fruitful Hook, and then, I forget that one Fontaine weapon where it's a Claymore and you get healed. What is it? I forget. But Fruitful Hook is a gotcha weapon. 8 on the skill, 8 on the, right. Plunging attacks, Cloud Strider damage, and out of the way. I see that you're on 4-piece Crimson Witch of Flame. While this is a well-intentioned set, getting 4 pieces of Marichu's Hunter or 4 pieces of the Plunge attack set would be much stronger for Gami. The Marichu's Hunter would be easier to build a nice floor-level character without a crazy amount of investments. But I would say an Elemental Mastery Sand might be very attractive to use on Gami. And the reason is that he's so slow that just about every single attack should probably be a melt or a vaporize with Gami when you're doing plunges. So, me personally, I have 4-piece Marichu's Hunter on my Gami, but that was before the new plunge set came out, and the substats are really crazy on my Marichu's Hunter. So, yeah, this set definitely we gotta change. But the Mailed Flower, not a bad weapon. It's actually pretty decent for Gami. That plunge set would be so useless for me to farm. Well, I'm pretty sure with any plunge character with enough investment into the substats, it ends up being like their best set. I'm pretty sure. Because this elemental skill counts as plunge damage, if I remember correctly. Yeah, Charmed Cloud Strider damage is considered plunging attack damage. So, for one character, hell no. I've farmed for one character all the time. But then again, I'm trying to build like everybody, and that only works if you're being efficient about it. or you don't care crazy about efficiency. All right, Troy, what weapon did you put on Lisa? I gave Lisa the Favonius Codex, but in the future, Lindsay, I'm probably gonna give Lisa the Hakushin ring because I like the Hakushin ring more. But for now, just for now, I have the Favonius Codex. The Hakushin ring is a craftable. It boosts damage of whoever she reacts with. It's craftable. But yeah, new set bonus, I definitely recommend. Crimson Witcher Flame, it's not a set that literally doesn't work, but there's much stronger sets for it. This is like third place or something like that. Probably for Gaming. So, Marchu's Hunter or the new Plunge set. This weapon you can absolutely. It's a decent weapon. Me personally, I think I have the Rain Slasher on my own Gaming because the Rain Slasher, I'll be able to do tons of damage with the Vaporize. So I'm stealing from Lenny or back to the domain. Probably, yeah. That said, Marchu's Hunter is much easier to build than the Plunge set, because with the Plunge set, you're definitely going to need substats to make it much more effective, but the ceiling is higher and the floor is lower with that Plunge set. Marchu's Hunter is the opposite. The floor of how bad the character could be with that set is pretty high, and then the ceiling is much lower because it only just boosts critical rate. It doesn't give like straight up your plunge attacks get hit for 200k or some crazy shit like that. Is Marchu's Hunter really that good? It buffs charge attacks and normal attacks. No. It's because of the 4-piece set bonus giving 36% crit rate, and the fact that Gaming does not need help from another character to get that set bonus triggered. He just does it naturally because every time he plunges with his elemental skill and burst, he heals himself and he also drains his own HP repeatedly. So when Gaming uses his burst and skill, like, he triggers it on his own. Having a healer is really helpful with Gaming because he generally, without constellations, hurts himself a lot more than he heals himself for. So eventually he will basically kill himself. That said, though, his HP, he does have HP movement on his own. That's very important. Because without it, he would literally need Farina, and it would be another Farina fever character. But yeah, that's Gaming. If you can, like, one of the craziest weapons to get with him is a gacha weapon called Fruitful Hook that literally just increases plunge attack damage. It's like the most insane weapon ever for Gaming. But again, that's a gacha weapon, and even I don't have that weapon. So yeah, I don't have it either. So more people have the Rain Slasher and Tidal Shadow. That's the weapon I was thinking of. Tidal Shadow is a weapon that Gaming can trigger on its own. Yeah, Tidal Shadow is something he can trigger on his own. So that's part of, like, getting healing and stuff. And yeah, he just gets the healing when he uses his burst, and then he just slams with his skill, he gets healing, so he's triggering that too. So Tidal Shadow with Marchu's Hunter and Elemental Mastery Sand is a great option if you're trying to go free-to-play craftables, but Elemental Mastery Sand, I would recommend it for Gaming. And Attack Sand is also okay, but Elemental Mastery is definitely very, very strong. Your Gaming, I'll give him a C. Only because the set, we gotta change that. That majorly affects his performance. But it's a C plus because your weapon's pretty good. I mean, it's mailed flower. I might say that you might even benefit from changing the weapon to something else. But that said, I haven't tested mailed flower because I don't have it. I think that was an event weapon or something like that. But that said, the statistics it gives is just as good as stuff like what is it? The range slasher and shit like that. I use the range slasher, so C plus for your copy. Hello, Saitish. Is Arlecchino Constellation 2 worth, or should I go for Farina Constellation 2? Which is better? You're probably going to use Farina in more teams than you're going to use Arlecchino for. And if you're talking about meta, then, you know, Farina Constellations are pretty meta. Very meta.
We may leave at any time.
much XP did I get from that artifact run? 59,640. A little bit less today than you. But I guess I also didn't get the, possible to ascend item now. Let's see if anybody else will let me get some of their condensance crystals. Oh, Kimiko. Wonder if she needs help in that dungeon. Or Lindsay's in the dungeon with her.
Let's hope you pull up a good fight.
Let's finish this next
Forget it.
The tide rises! Yeah! Let's finish this next time.
Tour's over.
Oh, you doing the dungeon with Kimiko? Yeah.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue
Hello,
has
Jack.
an enduring
How are you
aftertaste.
doing today, Jack?
In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile,
Jack
but it
plays.
must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Settle down!
No care, it's gonna break them, huh?
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Beware the hydro slimes? Yeah, I got you. Bro, are you going to get Neffers? Probably not, unless somebody makes me get her. Mr. Jack.
Don't blink. Get to work. Sword, shoot at her. Get them. Sha. Nervous. Nowhere to hide. Sha. Get to work. That's that. Two. Time to end it. Cut to the chase. Incoming. Hey,
Daydreamer playing the Honkai Star Rail with men.
Motion to compel. Excellent things. Fulfill our pact.
All done? She's getting the animosity. One more? Oh, okay. I misunderstood her then. Waiting at the Morale line.
Melusine's settle down.
Let the mighty be humble.
62 points off. What? At least you got 2-star completion. No, you really need that 3-star. Ah, must be the primo gems. That'll on the electrocharge box. Do you have it unlocked in your world? Because there might be an important component. Maybe it's not. I don't know. I haven't met anybody who has the border on their name, but doesn't have the bosses unlocked. Have you completed the quest, Lindsay? Because you might need to only do it at world level 8. But maybe there's a chance that you have to do it at 9. But I swore the tutorial said 8 or 9. But we could do it soon. It has to be world level 9. I'll check for sure in the menu, the Valiant Chronicles menu, after I get out of Kimiko's work. Out of Kimiko's world. Yeah, that's what I said. And if I misspoke, I apologize for that. Wasn't focused. I was focused on grabbing the condensance crystals. My bad. I'm pretty sure I said out of Kimiko's world. Either that or it didn't pick me up when I said the world. Word world. Thank you, Kimiko. I don't know. Possible to rewind back, but I wasn't thinking about. Or maybe I didn't finish the sentence. I guess. But anyways, my bad if I misspoke. Alright.
Add Astro.
You unlock the Chronicles after reaching rank 55. All local legends will have to be defeated at world level 8 or higher for the challenge to be considered complete. It does not have to be world level 9, Lindsay. It says it right here. So it can be world level 8. Also, I'll be right back in just a second. I'm back. Hello, loaf of bread. How we doing, loaf? Alright, Lindsay. Do you have him unlocked in your world or no? Join Hanekuda's world. Because I'm gonna ask, yo Troy, since you're likely missing a couple of places on your artifact route, should I show them to you? I mean, I guess sure, but ultimately, at this point, I kind of want to minimize the amount of time that I take doing it. Sometimes I've stopped doing it. You have like 7 million artifacts to treat. Yeah, I forgot how much this is. This is like 1.6 million right here, and then this is what, 2.
Where do we come from? And where are we going?
Yeah, I just at this point, I mean, I wouldn't mind if you really wanted to show them to me, but I would preface that by saying I probably would not follow up on using them. Mostly because, like, it's a lot, you know? Like, I know that clearly my Natlin artifact route is flawed, inherently by nature, because I just grab the artifacts along the way. We gotta wait for Hanakuda, Lindsay, before we start the fight.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and
Lindsay.
complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Oh, okay.
Use the force authorized. The tides beckon. Bow your head.
Remember to not get hit by electro during the charge attack.
I warn you!
During the shape phase.
Settle down. Now it's your turn. Silence.
Cancel.
I still couldn't do it. The thunder falls silent.
Anakuda, you don't have anybody with Veritas and Verna? Nobody at all? Let's go. Let's try again. It's a lot harder with 3 players, but it might be if it's if we fail too many times, then I'll just say.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
On a misty night.
Alright, let's go.
Bow your head. Be sanctified. Settle down. I warn you. Looks like blood. The tides beckon.
I bursted and got hit.
My turn to take the spotlight.
Oh, shit.
A silence fills the air.
I didn't see it coming. He wasn't even rendered in. just if we fail again, then I want to do it in just 2 players instead of 3 and 4. So that way we can grab the characters that we need. I'm waiting for Lindsay to come back so we can start the fight again. I can kill it in Lindsay's world too. It's just that it's a lot easier when I can grab
Melusines
an
are
animal
beautiful
character or
creatures.
something,
They are the pride
so I
of
can
Fontaine.
shred the resistance and
Be sure to befriend them.
shoot him down.
Cause them no
But
harm.
it's kind of hard sometimes. Especially because in co-op, you know, everybody's got a plan, right? Alright, let's go. Come on, Hanakuda. It's so fast. Pretty much, you just have to wait and not use your elemental burst or something like that until he does his first shield phase.
Silence! Let the mighty be humbled. Bow your head.
Alright, there we go. Now we
Settle down. The tides beckon.
I timed my elemental burst at just the right time before his shield went up. So I had the bubbles on the ground.
Silence! Be sanctified. Intel!
Alright, there we go. 403 more. Very good.
The show begins.
People ought not be so frightened of ghosts. They are merely talking shadows, chattering away endlessly about their past affairs.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Sometimes when your energy recharge is very low, Lindsay, Sacrificial Sword can solve it because you just, like, spam it 2 times in a row. So you get a double usage of your skill, as opposed to a slight increase of the amount of energy you get. You just kind of solve it by volume rather than quality. It's a thing. That triple death earlier was a mess. Yes, it was. Ah, excuse me. Thank you. Alright, Lindsay, you got your thingy now? It's Lumine again.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right
One
up my
primo.
alley.
Welcome back, Kimiko. Lumine's AFK.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring
Triolingo says 121 bowls are saved.
aftertaste.
Well done. Oh, Tequilibrium's not here. Wonder if Blue Guard is here. Blue Guard is here.
First, get into position like this, and move like that. Yep, that's it.
Be prepared and stay safe.
They're not spawned yet. See if Artemis and Faye will let us join.
Achha!
How many polls in total do you got? Was it 700? $648 plus 65. Am I good? Yeah, I'm good. I'll just clear my throat. Kimiko has 84 wishes today. What a pile. Unless she means 84 primogens. She means primogens. I was gonna say, Kimiko's been saving for a long time. I thought that she spent everything. There it is. $16,185. 20 moments. I just saw something say lift activated. I was incredibly confused by that for a second. But Faye is just exploring, not crying. Troy has like 108K. They've followed Nina since her first appearance. You mean our first appearance in like another trailer or something? Man, that's a long, long way away. Triolingo hate Wild Hunt because they keep restoring their HP. Llama and Marissa. Llama, Circlet, Goblet will be changed. Okay. I'm almost at the end of this, so let me finish and get out of this first phase room. Let's see. Let's open up Akasha and look at Kimiko's characters. 0, 6, 7, 1, 6. Last update was a week ago, says Kimiko. Alright, so let's see. This is Lauma. Let's look at Lauma. Nice. I like the weapon, like the character levels. The elemental burst and skill are very nice and high. They're at 8 and 7. That's nice. We got elemental mastery, elemental mastery, elemental mastery. Oh, no. Nothing on the circlet. But you did say you'll be changing the circlet. But that said, this sand and goblet are still pretty decent because they're elemental mastery main stat. And that's what she needs. And look, she's at 1,000 elemental mastery. That's nice. You somehow got 100% crit damage. That's also nice. You got 2 pieces of Silken Moon Serenade. That's cool. All things considered, if you had an elemental mastery circlet of any kind, your Lauma would be alright. It would be a solid build, but it'd be alright. Yeah, anyways, like, yeah, it would be optimal if she could get 4-piece Silken Moon Serenade. Eventually you will. But that said, for a temporary build, you can keep this goblet for now, and then just get any elemental mastery circlet that you want. Anyone. It doesn't matter what set it is. And your Lauma would be very much functional. As it sits right now, she's already pretty functional as is. So you know what? I'll give your Lauma a very solid B+. And the only reason it's not an A is because she's not in her 4-piece, but that's the only thing that's wrong with her, is not being in a 4-piece. And I guess you're missing one main stat, but when you're not even looking for an off-piece, literally any piece whatsoever, that could make it very much functional. You have an onset sans, try that, says Daydreamer. Yeah. Marissa. Okay, let's look at Marissa. Okay, so what I'm seeing here is 2 pieces on the new plunge set and 2 pieces of Obsidian Codex. Now, I like all of the statistics that you have here thus far. Like, you have really good stats. You know, main stat, attack, electro damage, and then critical circlet. But this is critical rate. And my correction on this of the Obsidian Codex being not 100% uptime, it is. So, that said, you don't have 4 pieces on either. The individual statistics that you have kind of make up for it a little bit. But the thing is, like, the set bonuses on Obsidian Codex and Long Night's Oath are so strong. Yeah, the set bonuses... the set bonuses are so big. Also, I love the fact that you got a crazy weapon and your skill level ups are also equally insane. You literally triple crown her. But yeah, Obsidian Codex, it's easier at lower roll values to have more power because this 40 extra critical rate is just gigantic, right? But Long Night's Oath Lightkeeper's Pledge, this artifact set. And if you farmed to make a Varissa more and more perfect and had really good substats, this is way better because of it giving you such insane amount of damage, just straight up direct damage with Varissa. So that's really good because you get like what, 65, 75-ish % damage. You can get a total of what, 5 stacks. So that's sorry, yawn. 15% per stack. 2 stacks, 30, 30. That's 60, 75. Yeah, you get 100% bonus damage. So you literally do double plunge damage. Double damage with this set. Whereas Obsidian Codex, all it does is you get 15% damage and then 40% critical rate. So Obsidian Codex would be easier to farm if you don't want to farm a ridiculous amount and get really good substats. But if you really want to perfect a Varissa, then you want to go for that double plunge damage bonus. Get those insane screenshots of like 500,000 plunge damage with Varissa. Also, critical damage is more popular with Obsidian Codex than critical rate, obviously because of this 40% crit rate that you get. But that said, once again, overall, your statistics are not bad. So it's literally just the set bonus, the thing that's only messing you over. So you know what? I give your Varissa a solid B+. Everything else is nice. It's just the sets are half completed in one direction or the other. You only need a really nice flower for your and you can have 4-piece Obsidian Codex, but then that also means that your circlet will have you grossly overcapped because of this. So if you go with Obsidian Codex, I would say getting a critical damage main stat circlet should be a priority. But if you go with Long Night's Oath, a critical rate circlet is perfectly fine if you go with the Long Night's Oath. So the plunge set, crit rate or crit damage is fine. But if you go for Obsidian Codex, that would probably be easier. I'll tell you that right now. You literally just need a flower. Doesn't have to be better than this one that you got here. It just has to be a mediocre flower. Because if you think about it, like, look, if you lost all 14% of that critical rate, your critical rate would still be at 100% for Varissa. So you can get a flower that doesn't even have crit rate on it. You could just get crit damage and like attack or something. No critical rate at all. That's why your flower is, ironically, even though this is an amazing flower, this flower is fantastic. You could completely replace it because you're going to get 40% crit rate 100% of the time when she's using her Night Soul Blessing state, which is basically all the time with Varissa. So this flower, as wonderful as it is, if you decide to go for Obsidian Codex, that will just kind of complete your build with Varissa. Again, you don't even need critical rate because just dropping this whole entire 14%, you're still above 60%, which, again, this 40% bonus is it's just a really fat bonus. So you'll see a massive increase in your performance with Varissa. So look out for an Obsidian Codex flower that probably doesn't even have any critical rate at all. You don't need any. 0. None. And you will be absolutely golden on your character. You would be able to consider her just completed after that. So your Varissa is really, really close to being just done. So you get that flower, any kind of flower, even a half-assed flower, you get an A+. But for now, until you get that flower, B+. Everything else about your barista is absolutely wonderful, Kimiko. You're welcome, Kimiko. Hope that helped you out. I forget who I even asked. Did it Yuki? No. Lindsay is almost adventure rating 58. How far away are you? How much XP? Fuzi's and Aki? Maybe Aki. Yes, Aki's letting me join.
I ate one egg this morning, and it is kicking my guts ass.
Did you take some Pepto-Bismol afterwards or no?
I don't have Pepto-Bismol. I took ibuprofen.
You just trying to tough it out, huh?
No, I took ibuprofen. I don't know if we have Pepto-Bismol.
Maybe you can get some delivered?
I can ask Mom or Dad if we can get it picked up. Is Pepto-Bismol like a syrup or like a pill or what is it?
It's probably more like a syrup, liquidy kind of thing. It'll help you with upset stomach, diarrhea.
Why can't they make it a pill and put the syrup in the pill?
That might negate the point of it being a upset stomach. It's supposed to be easy to digest. Pills are solid. These are liquids.
Would Tums work?
Tums?
Tums.
Tums exactly. Oh, I know Tums. That's, I don't know. I don't really know what's wrong with it. But it was the egg that is destroyed the guts, right?
Yeah.
Kimiko says that she's gonna go. Good night, Kimiko. Sleep tight. See you later. Detroit. I don't think you ever said what it was. Oh, how much adventure rating XP? You're really close. You're almost world level 9. You'll need a couple thousand more. You need like 8,000 more, and you're there. Ace, it's you. Hello. Alright, Ace. As soon as I get done grabbing these crystals in your world, so that way you can have your characters back. Don't forget to like the stream, Ace. Yeah, we look at your characters. Hurry up and get through all of this. Daygirma says she feels the desire to pull, but she doesn't want these characters. Think about yourself not getting the characters you want. Maybe that's the motivation you need. Hey, Daydreamer. When you say, but the character you want is free, maybe you might want to think about, what if they release another giant buff male character with a chest window, and then you're guaranteed to not get them because you spent all your wishes up, and the announcement for it is just one special program away, but you'll never know. Are you sure? I heard that there was a leak. There aren't any more male characters in the story. That's the thing, though. They might just create a new one out of nowhere, like Dahlia, that somehow existed all along there, but they were just never introduced. You would have thought we would have ran into Dahlia at some point in time at the Church of Favonius, but we never did. Alright, it's time to review Aki's character. I left the world so that way Aki can get control of their world back. Alright, let's open this up. Alright, 770-721-339. It's Aki. Let's look for Arlecchino. Alright, and Primordial Jade Wing Spear. Nice. Normal attack leveled up to 10, so looking at these pieces, something that works in your favor is the fact that your goblet is an on-set, it's an on-set goblet, but looking at your statistics, you got, what, 24 rolls of critical. I don't know how many on-set pieces you have already, Aki, but if you want, I would say that the hardest part, getting an on-set pyro damage goblet, is probably the thing that works in favor of you the best. Flowers and feathers are relatively easy to get, so I would say that if you have a sanctifying elixir, you can probably craft a sand and then use an off-piece circlet. And then the flower and feather you find easily, because the goblet, once again, is the hardest piece. So, off the top of my head, I can say it would be worth it for your Arlecchino to refarm. It could be worth it. That said, where she is right now, you would have to have a pretty good set, and I'm literally suggesting to use an elixir on a sand. That's 2 elixirs. I'm not saying craft a goblet or a circlet because that's 3 or 4. 2 would probably be best. I don't know what kind of pieces you have. I'm just assuming that you have none. Like none at all. Let's see Aki's. Yeah. Ace, are you still there? I have an alright sands. Just the feather and flower aren't good for her on set. Well, the feather and flower are the easiest artifacts to get good statistics for because they don't have like a main stat. It's literally just substats. That said, your feather rolled pure crit rate, and then your flower rolled pure crit damage. So it's like, that's fine, because, you know, they balance each other out in the end. So you'd have to find a good flower and feather, but if you have what you're calling an alright sand, then perhaps the circlet is what you need. Because I don't know. But your Arlecchino, purely because of this goblet, she's worth refarming. She's worth farming for. So, for me, it's probably a question of whether or not it's worth farming. I know that you're questioning which one is better, but I would say that, yeah, she would definitely, it's achievable. If you have a sand, then if you got a sand that you're saying is all right, then that just leaves flower, feather, and then circlet. And that means that's one piece that's craftable. And when you're in a position where it's the flower and feather, and then the circlet or the last piece is possibly craftable. I mean, 3 elixirs is quite a lot. I don't know how many each person have. It wildly varies between each player. Some people just expend their elixirs the second they get them. Some people still have all of the elixirs that they've gathered from the first iteration of it in Natlan. So that's a lot. Yeah, flower and feather are bad. I don't know. You'd probably be better off leaving. This gladiator is better than what you have now, but the potential reasonable. And when we talk about the cost, it's also probably reasonable. The cost being not so ridiculously high. Like if your circlet was crazy amazing, on top of all of this, then it'd be another reason to maybe not switch sets because it would cost so much. I compared both and around the same sets, and Gladiator did 2 or 3k damage more. Well, that's the thing. I'm talking about farm and the possibility of how much you farm, and yeah, I did say that Gladiator is probably a little bit better right now, but with only Flower and Feather being the weak pieces, and you have a decent sand, then it's reasonable. It's definitely reasonable to keep those pieces and then keep farming to switch her set. Regardless of that, though, these Gladiator pieces are really good, so you're probably not gonna see super duper crazy of a gigantic shift of performance, but it will be slightly better. Your Arlecchino still gets an A plus because Gladiator is still very good for Arlecchino. You get a good grade, very good grade, wonderful weapon, leveled up, her talents and everything. I can't really farm currently because I'm trying to level Galen, and the condensed resin increase makes it hard. Oh. Well, then I would say probably stay on Gladiator because these statistics, looking at them, just eyeballing, are like they're good enough to the point where even if you did farm, the improvement would be fairly small. So she's worth it, but if you're busy with another character, then maybe not. I would think no. All right, thanks. Yeah, stay on Gladiator. I think that staying on Gladiator is better because those pieces are not bad. They're really solid pieces. Zion is the only one. Animal nope. You can also check Rualani. Why do people wait? Ace, come on, man. Why does everybody always wait until I close it and then ask for another character afterwards? What is this? see Mualani. I see nothing on Mualani. She's not even in your showcase. Okay, there she is. What did you do to your Arlecchino? What the heck? Very weird, man. Just took all of her pieces. Alright, Ace. Looking at your Mualani, elemental skill is the highest level. That's the most important thing. Very good. Mualani, I don't think she needs normal attacks. I'm pretty sure it's built into the elemental skill. Share artifacts at 4. That's so stressful on so many levels. Anyways, looking at your Mualani, the Witsith, very good. Mualani is able to make use of the elemental mastery and the elemental damage. The attack is not useful to her, so it's a gamble. It's a 2 and 3 gamble of it being helpful to her. But that's it. That's a gamble that Mualani should be willing to take, because she's a character where she only hits like 3, 4, or 5 times per rotation. Like, her number of hits is very slow. Therefore, her damage per second is, you know, ridiculously slow and spiky, right? Because, you know, she'll do nothing for like 3 seconds and then hit you for like 5 million damage. And then nothing for another 3 seconds, you know? But that said, if you don't get the damage bonus with how Mualani works, I mean, she's got so much volatility that, you know, you probably have to reset a couple of times if you really want to optimize and get lucky to, like, get that 240 elemental mastery, get that super vaporized. It's just that you never know which one you're getting, because it's a 1 in 3 chance, you know? Or in this case, a 2 in 3 chance, because elemental damage 48%, she can use that. But, you know, 240 elemental mastery is a pretty massive nuke. And probably more than 48% elemental damage? I'm not sure. I would have to check the math on that with the multipliers and stuff. But, that said, her having 94.1% crit rate is absolutely fantastic. That's good. 4-piece Obsidian Codex Undisrupted is extremely good. This is a nice sand, HP sand. And my favorite thing is the fact that you got 100 elemental mastery on Mualani. So that way it helps her actually vaporize. So you got a little bit of elemental mastery in your substats. It's very, very good for her. You got 42, 42, and 19 here. So that's good. Perhaps I would say if there's any immediate improvement you might be able to make with Mualani is keeping an eye out for circlets that have elemental mastery on them. So that way you can get like a little bit more vaporized damage squeezed into here. Either that or, you know, some HP or whatever. I see that you're probably holding on to this circlet, so you could probably use a feather on it and get like HP and critical rate, so you can get closer to that magical 100%. So Mualani here, she would definitely be worth using a feather on to reroll her circlet. But if you want like absolute perfection, then you definitely want to squeeze some elemental mastery into there. Because for Mualani, since she swings so few times, you know, 94, I'm usually not one to be a stickler about critical rate, but 94.1% is very high. That's very good. But, on the other hand, like, for Mualani to miss one critical hit, that's like, you know, hundreds of thousands of damage just thrown out the window. So it's like a really massive short-term spike. And since she only swings like 3, 4, 5 times, including her elemental burst, per rotation, you know, like that 5% chance of missing a crit can be horribly misrepresentative of like the amount of damage that you do if you get unlucky. Like if we just assumed you just got crazy bad misfortune and you missed like 2 crits in a fight, and let's say that both of those happen towards the very end, you know, that can result in Mualani like not breaking a shield or something like that with our elemental burst. Like say if your burst missed a crit like once at the beginning of the fight and then maybe a second time towards the end, in like maybe a 3-minute fight or something like that. That's huge to Mualani, whereas somebody like, say, Neuvilette, for example, where he hits, you probably won't even notice if Neuvilette missed a critical hit. You probably won't notice at all. You'd have to be searching pretty hard to make sure whether or not he missed one, right? And even if he does, that's only a small loss of damage. So that's why people are really anal about Mualani's critical rate being 100 and other characters less. It's only because she's very slow. But then again, by the very nature of you using the Wit Sith, that's kind of reset impact already. It's like, you know, if you start out with Mualani and then you get the attack percentage buff from the Wit Sith, then that already kind of screwed you a little bit there. So you would just kind of reset if that happened. If things were that tight. But all things put together, I love your Mualani. She's absolutely wonderful. You get an A+. This Mualani's wonderful. Is it possible to improve some more with elemental skill and burst levels? Yes, those are guaranteed upgrades and still on the table for you. And I think that you should get them for her if you want her to become stronger. With Sith weapon refinements, this is one of the few characters where I would say, like, the refinements definitely have a massively profound effect on Mualani. Just because, like, imagine 480 elemental mastery being put on Mualani. That's ridiculous how much that is. That's insane. That's what causes Mualanis to like hit for millions of damage, is getting lucky with that 1 in 3 chance of getting that fat beefcake 480 elemental mastery. That's beefcake damage. So, but that said, the Wit Sith is random. Even I don't have a Refinement 5 version of it. I just have Refinement 1s. But anyways, your Mualani gets an A+. She's wonderful. She's still got some damage left on the table with Elemental Skill and Burst. You don't need normal attacks, but it's fun to see that you leveled it up anyways. But I would probably stop at 6 if you were just doing it. You speak like you pull a lot, Troy. Don't now listen here, Daydreamer. Don't make me go get the stick. You say all of this, but she still does 120,000. Well, yes, because you still got like 2 more elemental skill levels and 3 more elemental burst levels. And then there's also the weapon refinements. 4 of them, like weapon refinements on the Wit Sith are gigantic, dude. Wit Sith refinements feel like fucking constellations damn near. That's what it feels like. I might be exaggerating just a little bit. Take it with a little tiny grain of salt, yes, but can make her skill 9, but no more. Yeah. And don't forget Mualani's Elemental Burst. That Boom Shakalaka skill is very good. You know? And it definitely takes a lot of setup to get Mualani to vaporize for those fat chunks of damage. Because her supports matter quite a lot too, you know. Hero of Cinder City 4-piece. I don't know, did you swirl the Hydro to weaken it to Hydro? Or Kazuha Dia Shang. What's the premium Mualani team? Let me see what Mualani's premium team is, because I'm pretty sure that yeah, that's what it is. So the Vaporize team, they're using. So when you're using Dia, that's more of a burn thing instead of that. But that's probably what it is, because Kazuha helps elemental damage a little bit, but there's a chance that he might. I don't know. He might accidentally swirl Hydro sometimes, but that's user error. You know, you could make that not happen. But right here it says Mualani, Shilonen, Farina, Shangling as a vaporized team. But then there's also another team of Dia, Nahida, and so using. Am I not supposed to swirl Hydro? Well, that's the thing. If you're swirling Hydro, you might be stealing the Vaporize from Mualani. So, like, if Kazuha's Burst lays down Hydro, he might be putting Hydro on all of the enemies. The objective of Mualani is usually to get a fat Vaporize. That's why people use, like, Dia plus Nahida or something like that to trigger burning on the enemies. So that way, Mualani is literally guaranteed to vaporize every time she smacks them with a Sharpie. And using Shungling and Dia at the same time, you don't have anybody using the Hero of Cinder City set. So, Hero of Cinder City boosting, like, elemental damage output. I don't know how you fit Kazuha in there. Maybe it could be like Kazuha and Shangling, or maybe Mualani, Kachina, Kazuha, Shangling. Maybe that might be better, a little bit. But Kazuha, Dia, Shangling, you kind of lack buffers. That's what you need. You need like buffs. Kind of like people have Bennett on teams all the time. You need something that can buff Mualani. That's what she wants. And that's why people have Shilonen, because Shilonen buffs the damage. And she crystallizes Hydro. And, you know, the Shungling is there to apply the Pyro. Yeah. Kazuha is a good alternative, though. Kazuha is somebody you probably might not want to drop, but I think you need to drop Dia and maybe pick up Kachina, instead. So in this instance, yeah, I think you should probably just, if you don't have Shalona, you could take Kachina. Do you have Shalona? Yeah, I think that's what it is. I think Dia is the problem character in that team that's kind of holding you back a little bit. Nope, I don't. Kachina is free, though. Okay, so then Kachina.
I see the value in my own work.
So
but
what
I
you would
also
do
see-
is you would have to normal attack with Mualani, use Kachina's elemental skill, react with the Hydro, and then you'd probably have to let me see what this guy says. Yeah. Yeah, that's how you do it. So you would do Mualani's normal attack, Kachina's elemental skill. So you'd react, you'd crystallize the Hydro. And then you'd switch to Kazuha, use its elemental skill, which shreds the resistances for Hydro with Viridescent Mariner. And then you'd use Shungling's elemental skill in that burst. And that's when you go to yeah. No. It's definitely jank, though. Like, it's definitely difficult. It's not easy to do. Because basically, you're reacting with Hydro with Kachina, and then you're shredding the Hydro with your Kazuha, and then after that, you're doing Shungling's elemental skill at burst to get the damage going. Oh, and by the way, if you can do it, using Kazuha's elemental burst, swirl Pyro, when Shunling can't burst or anything like that, that can probably help spread the Pyro. I'm doing 155 to 200k. Nope, I don't. Well, that seems like an upgrade from before. It was 120k beforehand. But yeah, that's the idea. There's a chance that using Sucrose might be a little bit easier on the button pressing, but Kazuha is like stronger than Sucrose. I know, in many ways for lots of teams. Like Sucrose does have this thing where she gives everybody 50 elemental mastery, which is nice. And, you know, she's kind of quick with her elemental skill. She gets 2 usages with her C1. But there we go. Oh, by the way, Ace, I should probably tell you that switching to Kazuha and using Kachina at the same time, the timing might be really tight. Like, you might have to switch from Kachina really, really quickly. Like, throw out Kachina's drill and then switch to Sucrose really, really fast. Hurry up and swirl the Hydro before she crystallizes it. Because when you swirl Hydro, the aura... Excuse me. Excuse me. My bad. when you swirl Hydro, the Kachina's, the Hydro aura remains for a little while. Just for a minute or two after being swirled. But if you crystallize it first and you don't get the chance to swirl, the Hydro aura might be gone. So that's something that you might have to pay attention to. And the sensitivity of, like, trying to make sure you don't accidentally apply Hydro to Kazuha's elemental burst, because if you do, then that's like, this is just a train wreck right there. Because now Mualani can't vaporize at all. I just crystallize, then apply Hydro again, Mualani, and then go to Kazuha. You know, actually, I might be able to show you a decent example. You might not have to do it that way. Hold on. Let me find some food monsters. Because I do it with my Neuvilette all the time, and seeing is believing. Let me show you what it would look like with your Mualani. Even though I have Neuvilette, I would like you to watch me, Ace. Even though I got Neuvilette, it'll look the same, the beginning of your rotation.
Make my escape.
Okay, you looking, Ace?
Another chance to learn from you.
Okay. Watch. And this is with Sucrose, right? So look. Normal attack. Kachina. Sucrose.
Stand clear.
And you see the timing, it worked out.
Bow your head.
I got the crystallized and the swirl. Got it? I'll do it again, so we can see it on another monster. Like, the timing works out. There's enough time to do it with only one normal attack. You don't have to switch to Mualani a few times. Because that might feel like I'm extending. Why does your Kachina not sit on the drill? Because this is tap skill. That's tap skill. There, and if you press it down, it's considered hold skill. I have to let her think run out to show you. Because when you hold the skill, she sits on the drill like this. See? So that's what you want to do. Normal attack, Kachina throws the drill out, and then you hurry up to switch to Kazuha quickly elemental skill as quick as you can. And then after that, it would be Shunling's skill, Shunling first. So I guess, let me get Shunling in the team so I can show you what it looks like. Again, you just pretend that my Neuvilette is your Mualani. It'll look the same, I promise. Or really close to the same, aside from the Neuvilette charge attack part. I'm gonna do it on another enemy, so I want you to watch again, Ace. Because that's something like if I gave you the bad advice that would just like lengthen your rotation like crazy, that would be bad. So, alright, look. Normal attack, Kachina, Sucrose, Shunling. And then that's when you do your Mualani. so it would go just like that. This one was in the water, so it was obviously way too easy to swirl hydro, so I'll do it again. Let me get some more Shunling energy, because...
Absorption test.
Let me just get some Shunling energy before...
Stand clear. Don't break my glass.
Bow your head.
Alright, there we go. Alright, let me get away from the boss. Oh, right. My thing ran out of food. Alright, I'm at full energy. Watching now, Ace. One more time.
Silence.
So that's your Mualani normal attack. Kachina.
Absorption test.
Swirl.
Out the frying pan into the fire.
And now you've got all of your pyro. That's how you can do your Mualani rotation, just like that. So, normal attack. Kachina skill, switch to Kazuha. Skill, and then Shunling. Again, the rotation looks slightly rough because I'm not specifically using Mualani, but you would use these characters. And this artifact set right here is what Kachina uses that helps so much. Now, granted, you do have to be a little bit careful because Kachina is slightly cursed in the sense that she might accidentally steal the Pyro aura just before Mualani fights with Sharky. So that's something to be watchful of. But it shouldn't be too much of an issue. Especially because, like, right here, if you use her Elemental Burst, it repositions it, and you can also force it to hit them and crystallize. Or if you just tap her skill, you can just move it out the way. You know, you can move it and make sure it doesn't steal your stuff. And plus, it doesn't follow you around; it just sits in place and slams over and over. So, if the enemy is a moving boss, they'll move away from it. Does that help you, Ace? Kachina doesn't have to be on field to get this Hero of Cinder City proc going. The equipping character can trigger this effect while off field, and the damage bonus from the artifacts with the same name do not stack. So, she keeps buffing. So, it's not 100% all bad if she steals the Pyro, because she'll buff Shunling's damage as well. Not just her own, but there it is. Thanks, I'll go back to exploring. Goodbye. Yeah, have a good one. See you later, Ace, and I hope that helps you out with your Arlecchino and Mualani. Have fun. Can you get a Geo bonus with Scroll? I do not understand the question, Adrian, so I will just kind of read it to you. After the character equips, the equipping character triggers a reaction related to their elemental type. All nearby party members gain a 12% elemental damage bonus for the elemental types involved in the elemental reaction. If the equipping character is in the Night Soul Blessing state, when triggering this effect, all nearby party members gain an additional 28%. A Geo damage bonus in Cinder City. Yes, it's with all characters that were involved in the reaction. So, if Geo and Hydro react with Kachina slamming, then Geo and Hydro get a damage bonus. I don't use Kachina, so I never noticed. Yeah, Hero of Cinder City, it's all elements that are involved in the reaction. So it has to be, it's like the Hakushin thing, where specifically it has to be a reaction with Electro. With here, it buffs specifically every element that is reacted with. That's why it helps. That's why Kachina is helpful with this set, because she keeps slamming with Geo over and over. And in a team like Neuvilette, you got lots of off-field damage happening. So one time she's going to crystallize Hydro, then she's going to crystallize Electro maybe every once in a while, or maybe she'll crystallize Cryo because you're freezing stuff with Rosaria, I guess. So she just keeps slamming, and every different slam is another crystallize. Shame I can't get a Dendro bonus.
Wish me luck.
You're a Dendro main? Why you gotta exclude me like that? Well, I guess if you used Kinich with Hero of Cinder City, it could work. It's kind of cursed, though, but you could, if you really wanted to. But you could get the damage bonus. That sounds so cursed. Well, I mean, you don't specifically have to use this set bonus with Natlin characters, right? Like right here, it's just the first half. The second half says if the equipping character is in the Night Soul Blessing state, when triggering this effect, all nearby party members gain an additional 28% elemental damage bonus. So it's 40% altogether. But 28% of that bonus doesn't happen unless they are a Natlin character. So you still get a 12% damage bonus if you want. You could equip it on somebody. Equip it on somebody that will react with Dendro. Equip it on a, I don't know, Fischl, I guess. If you really, really wanted to. You could force it, but obviously Fischl would probably prefer using something else. See if Ziray lets us go. Daydreamer hasn't logged into their EU account. See if Lindsay, if I can get her Quintessence crystals, if she's not doing quests. I thought you did. I don't know. I don't think I've joined your world today, Lindsay. But there's a chance that they may not have yet respawned. let me have a look, see Lindsay, see if they respawned. You fine with me farming them? I just need to check. Not so far. Oh, they have respawned. They're here. Says she needs to farm those more on her main account. Yeah, they take like 3 days to respawn, so you'll probably have to do something like the blacksmith method, where you talk to each of the blacksmiths. Maybe you just should stop upgrading weapons. It's a good thing to upgrade weapons, Daydreamer. You wonder what the next theater is? I do too. Was that enough to get you to download it, Daydreamer? A degenerate AI chatbot had? And did it work? That's the most important question. Hell no. Why not? I'm so uncomfortable now. Why are you so uncomfortable? Wouldn't you want Silver Wolf to talk to you like that? Oh. I thought Silver Wolf was somebody else. stream.
Frost is coming!
Alright, thank you, Lindsay.
What's the occasion?
Pyro. That's Electro. Pyro Prime, Geo, Hydro, Electro. Maybe might do that guy. Yeah. Activate Duster mode.
Bow your head.
Free! Go! You're free now!
Absorption test. Stand clear. Enhanced animal model 75.
Let the mighty be humbled. Settle down.
HP, energy, defense. Get some more duckles. 26 hours, 34 minutes.
This realm is truly begin. If you ever have it.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Easy's joining me.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Easy has loud.
Yep.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Bow your head.
Receive my blessing,
The tides beckon.
Let the world collide! Praise!
Settle down. I got count. Let the mighty be humble.
Flesh is the moonlight. Let my name echo in song!
Bow your head.
Settle down.
A grave transgression.
Sharp.
Bow your head.
With one heart, we pray.
The tides beckon.
Settle down.
Receive my blessing. Wait, hear me.
The tides.
I don't think I'm gonna make it, man. I don't think I'm gonna make it, man. It's been hours.
Where's the Pepto-Bismol?
I think Dad got it, but if it's syrup, I don't want it.
Why?
Cause I don't like syrup. I asked if he could get the kids Pepto Bismol.
You know that that's the syrup, right?
Yeah, but at least it would taste good, or at least somewhat good, right?
I suppose. As usually the case. That's mostly as the stuff you need.
Let the mighty be humble.
I swear by my sword. Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Onwards. We have work to do.
Barbados, ready everlasting.
Be sanctified. Bow your head. Settle down.
Receive my blessing by the frost moon of old.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Good evening, Purnima. Hello. How you doing? Welcome to the live stream, Purnima. Didn't notice you there since I was just slaughtering the monsters, but how are you doing?
Settle down.
I swear by my sword.
With one heart, we pray.
Doing okay, you guys? You just got online? Well, welcome to, online, I suppose.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
How dare you!
Silence.
Barbados, guide us.
You suck.
Make my
Settle down.
Ready, I go!
Flesh is the moon, by the frost in the
Bow your head.
Make my
Settle down. Bow your head.
tried Genshin some time ago and I got 3 5 stars. You don't know. You rather watch people play? Alright, well, I mean, yeah. And that's kind of what a streamer does. It takes so long to level up characters, I can't even get them above level 20 yet. Yeah, you have to climb the adventurer ratings.
Settle down.
Away I go!
Let the mighty be humble.
For the everlasting forest, lushes the moon.
Can't catch me!
Receive my blessing.
With my howling song!
Bow your head.
Ninjutsu!
Lushes the moon. With one heart, we pray.
Settle down.
Maybe if I had Neuvilette, I might reconsider since you just stand still and fire a laser. Well, my Neuvilette is Constellation 6, so, you know, that's definitely something that's rather expensive to do, but possible.
The show begins!
But it's definitely possible. It's a thing, that's for sure.
Away I go!
Silence. Be sanctified.
Everlasting forest.
Settle down.
Oh, excuse me.
Bow your head. Silence.
Receive my blessing.
Ninjutsu!
Let the mighty be humble.
I should be due a growth spurt, but
Who's that legendary cactus guy?
boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
I see some people use level 100 character. Why is your Neuvilette level 90? Because in order to increase a character to level 100, it costs... You see this? Where you get character constellations. This is you spending money on this banner to get random characters. And it only works on the 5-star characters, which only comes like once every 90 wishes or something like that. Hello, Katsuro. Yeah, so once your character gets all of those Constellation 6, all the way up to Constellation 6, you have to get them 70 times. Isn't character on 80 wish and weapon on 90? Characters come... The 5-star characters, they come once every 90 wishes. The weapon banner, I forgot. I don't even remember. I think it was like 70 or 80 or something like that. A 5-star. And in order to boost a character to level 100, you have to get a character up to Constellation 6, and then... Did anybody make a gamble yet? No. Nobody's made me gamble yet. But yeah, that's the basics of it. You have to spend 90 wishes. And to give you an idea of just how much money it costs to reach level 100 on a character, this is the crystal top-ups. This is 81 wishes for $100. It takes you like 90 wishes to get a character. So you have to get that character. That same exact character, by the way. 9
still
times.
Need to go through last quarter's financial
So if I wanted level 100 Neuvilette, I'd have to get a 5-star character all the way to Constellation 6, and then get them 9 times. It's a scam game. It's called a gacha game. Randomized purchases and whatnot are what this game is. And when you spend those 90 wishes, it's not even guaranteed that you'll get the character that you were paying for. There's like a 50% chance that you don't get them. That's what a randomized purchase is.
Settle down. Tell me what you see. Farewell.
You need to get the character up to Constellation 6. Any character up to Constellation 6. But even then, that's like...
Go! You're free now!
Be sanctified.
Not easy by any stretch of the imagination.
Not too far now. Farewell. Tell me what you see.
Let the mighty be humbled. Silence.
3 items for level 100. Yes.
Help is here!
Those 3 items are what you get after you get a Constellation 6 5-star and then get them 3 times. Yeah. So, And you don't get the same character every time. Katsura says I am a day 3 player and I have not. Yeah, it's not normal or natural at all in player progression to have anybody level 100. It's just one of those things that if you've spent a ridiculous amount of money, and keep in mind that these are characters that like the OG players don't have any. I mean, maybe there's a very small chance, but like these are constellations we're talking about here. If I was to show you, look, it takes like 90 wishes to get a 5-star character, right?
Did you bump into something?
Now look, this is $100,
Just let me know.
and you only get 81 wishes. That's not enough to get a 5-star character. And so after spending $100, you're still 9 wishes short of a guarantee. And then that 50% chance of failing and not getting the character you want, suddenly, like, you could spend like 200. It would take you like $200 just to guarantee that you can get a character one time. So $200 9 times. That's $1,800. And yeah, and you only get 81 wishes this first time. So that's assuming that you got the perfect top
I see
up
the value
every
in
time,
my own
right?
work, but I also see
But
the
you
meaning
did.
in
You
all
get.
the endeavors
Yeah,
of the
after
people
your
of
very
Fontaine.
first
I
exchange,
believe
you
I
get
will
half
continue
of
to
that.
take pride in fulfilling
So
my duties.
it literally costs thousands of dollars. So it is a scam game. It's a gotcha game, Ferdinand. It is a gotcha game. The whole entire basis of this game is randomized purchases. There is no way to really directly purchase anything. Like, look, when you go to the details right here, if you spent $1 United States dollar, that's not enough to get you a wish, but you can get, there's all of the probabilities and stuff. And you can get any of these items that are in here.
Melusines
And when you
are
get a
beautiful
5-star
creatures.
drop, which is a
They are the pride of Fontaine.
0.6% chance,
Be sure to be friendly.
it could be one of
and
any of
cause
these
them no
items.
harm.
There's no way to directly purchase it. 50 wishes for $100 is bullshit. Well, I mean that's something that legislation is gonna have to handle. Lawmakers.
Being too pop.
Otaku deep dive. No, I cannot. By a wide margin. Actually, Katsuro, that I don't think that's true because there's another game that has no 50-50s whatsoever. But it's a PvP focused game. It's PvP gotcha. So there's no 50-50s or anything like that.
Well, here come.
I saw it in a YouTube
This
advertisement.
was new.
I just can't remember what the name of the game was. I just remember that it was a PvP based gotcha. no 50/50s, and like extra copies of the characters give base stats, and full kits are available straight from the start. Can you add me? I can't do anything. I can't help you with that on top.
All right, let's finish this fast.
Time to say hello.
Protect us.
Forget it.
The tides beckon.
Yes, you are. Qualified after all.
Oh. FGO. Fate something online? Is that it? Fate Grand Order. Yeah, I figured it was some sort of Fate game. I don't remember what the game that I was talking about was called. I just don't remember those two things. Call of Duty, Counter-Strike, Player Unknown's Battleground, Arena Infinite, first-person shooter games. Yeah, randomized purchases has become a thing.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Having a favorite animal, or vegetable or fruit, can help us recognize what kind of people we want to become.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
You can spend thousands and not only max out and not get the character. Another scam game. Pretty much, like Purnima, video games have been starting to just do this thing where they say that, like, they give us randomized purchases that we can't.
Someone told you the masters of the
Wow,
night wind is a
Zizi
tribe
has
of
really been
weirdos?
exploring. Holy shit.
Who else is there? I thought I was the only one.
Which is why actual games market is so jarring of jump gotchas. Yeah, like games have just been doing this randomized purchase thing, where like they don't really give you a way to directly buy the thing you want. They make it a percentage chance to acquire it. Game market went to shit because politics started to tackle games. I think you Purnima, don't you mean it kind of the other way around? that they're starting to force it to get a little bit better. Because like they're not really allowing that randomized purchase thing. Like they're starting to say that like you are forced. Like you have to provide a direct method of purchase and whatnot and all of that stuff. Or that if you have randomized purchases in your game, it's like forced to be adult-only ratings.
Boring.
Which, if they made the Genshin Impact become like adult-only rated, it would die like very quickly. To give you an idea of like what adult-only rating does to a game, it basically turns it into something like the ratings of like a porn game or something like that. It would be that restrictive on being able to log into it and play it. So that would like kill a lot of people in government.
I'm the survival expert of the Adventurers Guild. Nice to meet you.
Tried playing Cyberpunk and I had to choose my gender? Yeah. Oh, you talking about character creation? No, that's fine. People like to create characters. That's okay.
I'm the survival expert of the Adventurers Guild. Nice to meet you.
It is the first time in my life I had to do something like that, says Pernima. That's okay. I mean, like, you can go with a preset character, but selecting the gender of the character is just... That's just like character creation, Pernima. That's it. Lots of games have that. That's okay. Character creation is fine. That's not something that's like always over monetized or anything like that. You know, creating custom characters, making them taller, shorter, smaller, changing the color of their skin, the hairstyle and stuff like that. That's a thing that's been in games for some time. That's not ever been something that's been super predatory.
Sometimes
You want to play as a male?
is not meant to be walked. Move forward with blind ambition, and the smoke might suffocate you.
They're sending a message with little things like that? What kind of message could they possibly be sending? You're just creating a character, Pernima. It's not like it's about being trans or anything like that.
Anything even
You're just creating a character.
Should leave.
I mean, sometimes people like to create characters that they really enjoy from anime TV shows. But, I mean, like, I've seen people do some really creative stuff, Pernima, like VR chat, where people want to create anime characters like 2B. It's fine. Or they want to make they want to make a VR chat character that looks like Neuvilette from Genshin Impact. Because they just like the avatar Neuvilette. Maybe they want to be Chongyun. I don't really get why character creation is offensive to people, though. But you can pick what you want, though. I don't get it.
I find that
I mean,
the
take me as an example.
beauty of bright sunlight is best
Oh, I
appreciated
get it
from
now,
the indoors
Katsuro.
through
I get
the
it.
window.
I see what you mean now. That somebody wants to select the gender that specifically says something that's not male. You know, I get it. Oh my god! I wasn't even thinking about that. All I was thinking was like, I want to just create a character and.
Joy, I took the Pepto-Bismol. Joy,
Yes.
I took the Pepto-Bismol.
Good.
It's so bad. I'm gonna die.
Parnama and Katsuro, my bad. I was so slow on that. All I was thinking is like, maybe people like creating character that they like. That's
I
it.
take my meals cold to quiet the spirit and calm my elation. Shinshin infused water with ice is the most effective.
Because I had.
Shadow's just dying, I suppose. Liberalism?
Troy, you better stay the fuck away from my shoes. You understand me?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Uh-huh, sure you don't. Sure you don't. You stay away or else I will come chase you when you turn the lights off at night.
Here to sit.
Go ahead, do it. Accurate. Oh, when people make like really, really perfectly accurate representations of like characters from TV shows and video games and stuff. I saw somebody who made Neo from the Matrix in VR chat one time. That was so cool. Matrix characters were awesome.
From whence you came.
Speaking of reviews, I almost 95 things. Good. That's very good, Katsuro. I have good news for you too. I almost. Are we still doing reviews? I mean, I got like 27 minutes left. I'm with ZZ grabbing some crystals.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Exorcism uses thaumaturgy and martial arts to conquer evil. There are other means.
Settle down.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Before we go, I'm about to help with the bounties, Lindsay. I may not have enough time. That sucks. I gotta wait now. Well, Lindsay, you've been here for the entire stream. Maybe you were busy doing something? I don't know what. But what happened to asking for one? I mean, you were here since the start. What happened? We had like hours of nothingness for a little while. We had like an hour or so. Oh, you fell asleep. That's what happened. That makes more sense. Snap it. We have another one on Wednesday because, I mean, characters only able to change relatively so much with 200 residents.
Bow your head.
And south!
The tides beckon.
One with the force.
Silence!
Sir.
As soon as CC moves.
Bow your head.
And south!
Silence!
Who is stronger, Neuvilette or Arlecchino? In my opinion, it is Neuvilette. They're both very different characters, though, and their elements just kind of make them have different characters supporting them most of the time. But I personally favor Neuvilette for two reasons. One, he's really easy to use. You just charge attack and then you laser them. And that's it. If they're both C6. I still favor Neuvilette. Neuvilette, I can literally, like, watch this. I can just...
Be sanctified.
I can type full sentences while doing that. And I just like that. I like convenience and ease of use. That's something that's
Have you decided where you will go?
Neuvilette is
If not,
probably a lot
why
more
not find a
flexible
patch
with the
of
number
soft
of
grass
characters
and
that he
rest
would like to play with. But that said, Arlecchino is extremely powerful too. She's very powerful. And you know what? There's cases where she could do more damage than Neuvilette does. But Arlecchino, she can't be healed unless she self-heals with her elemental burst. So there's that. And Neuvilette, he literally gains power from being healed. So he's like a lot more tanky with more health, so you can get beat up a little bit more. You say, I only care about damage numbers. That's the thing, though, is it depends on Yar. He has both Constellation 6 Neuvilette and Arlecchino.
Is there a new request from the Academia?
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
Oh, by the way, everybody that's watching the stream, Katsuro,
Be sure to befriend them.
and
Cause them no
don't
harm.
forget to like the stream.
Is there a new request from the Academia?
How much time we got left? We got like 10 minutes. And then I'll end it promptly. If you don't know what the parametric transformer is, ZZ, it's this item that's
more
on screen right
interesting
now.
to do?
Is there a new request from the academia?
Military is such a struggle every time I talk to the shit.
2 ties in a row. Oh, we did best of 3 rock paper scissors. We got 2 ties in a row. ZZ. Yar was a player that just he spent quite a lot. Troy, choose a number between 1 and 5. 2. Number is 2, Katsu bro. Understandable, we're going broke today. Where do I find him? Who's him? He's literally just a regular player of Genshin Impact.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning
He's literally
in all
just
the
a
endeavors
regular
of the
Genshin
people
player.
of
Like,
Fontaine.
you probably would have to search the vastness of the internet of
Sweet
gameplay to
dreams.
find a player. Yeah, it's just a regular player. Sometimes people spend lots of money, other times,
Dreams
you
be
know.
gone.
We're just talking about somebody that we recall playing the game some time ago.
This was new. Silence!
Stand down.
I don't like the game. I don't think I'm gonna play the game anyways. Yeah, it's definitely not a game for everybody. It's quite literally a gacha.
Where's my key?
they removed the pieces of the obstacle course.
Turn that frown upside down.
Alright, well, you know what? Not too much else to do other than maybe I'm gonna go to my teapot and collect my coins before I end the stream.
This realm is true. If you ever had...
This is my teapot. It's my own created space. And as you can see, turn him up, I filled it with lots of dogs because I like dogs. So I have a lot of dogs. Yeah. All of the dogs.
Sweet dreams.
Zero just logged in. Okay. I just love the dogs. We still got Sayu, Mizuki, Kabe. How many Dendros? We can make 4 of them. We're almost ready to send Kabe.
Where's my
as well.
key?
Nice.
Not again.
Excuse me. Sorry. Don't worry about it, Purnima. I'm literally a streamer. You know,
If you ever
the time
feel
people
down,
come to see me, it's,
just drop everything
you know,
and go
your
out for
spare
some
time.
fresh air. That dream last night tasted wonderful. Thank you for sharing it with me.
see how this pyro damage bonus goblin. Two rolls into Elemental Mastery. Three rolls into Elemental Mastery. What is this goblet?
Oh, still need to go through last quarter's financial report. What a headache.
What is this? What is this? I guess maybe Diluc would prefer this goblet because he's got, like, no Elemental Mastery? Yeah, I guess. I suppose that this would be exactly what Diluc needs. And then I guess I'll give Shungling this goblet. Alright, well, Shungling just got an upgrade. And Diluc got an upgrade too. A weird upgrade, but an upgrade nonetheless. Alright, well, time to end the stream, so see you guys later.
If you ever
Good
feel
night,
down,
sleep tight, don't
just
let the
drop
neutrals bite.
everything and go out for some fresh air.
See you later, alligators.